So, we arrived on Janus, we had a welcome party, and now we are ready to talk to the governor.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Ugh, get a load of this. My eyes hurt just looking at all the
Upon seeing you, the guard at the door lets out a frightened yelp and doubles over into a low bow. Your lordship, the most honorable Severan von Valancius, the governor is awaiting in her office, where she is protected by walls and guards. Would you prefer to meet with her alone or with your entourage? My entourage will accompany me in my meeting with the governor. Vicenza, Janus, Bayat Ab Aram of Coronus, is furiously sweeping at the data slate, issuing commands into a guided box. Upon seeing you, she hurriedly puts away her devices, smooths her skirt, and drops into a deep curtsy. Your lordship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined reprehensible stunt. I thought firing at moving target was part of the ceremony. The woman standing next to Vicenza laughed delicately, but after a sharp, sidelong look from the governor, she resumes her air of deferential sorrow. Oh no, your lordship, I would never dare to deliberately endanger the heir of the illustrious von Valancius dynasty. However, I cannot but express my joy that you took some pleasure in what happened. One of your wardens helped us in battle, a superb shot. Who was it? You must be referring to Yearlet, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I have turned a blind eye to her horrific mutations, given the adopted advantages she brings. You see, Yearlet comes from the local degenerate stock of this world and knows Janus like the back of her hand. So she has provided several leads as to where we can find bases and secret storehouse. Although I admit that at times I am tempted to send her away from the estate. Her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure and so tall. Jay leans forward curiously. Gauntness of frame and tall stature are features common even among Voidborn, my dear governor. That does not make them mutants. Then, pray, whatever do you find so disagreeable about this? Yearlet's appearance? Vicenza cringes from the memories. The strange movements, the strange looks, the abnormally large eyes on an unnaturally distorted face, the pointed ears. Jay raises an eyebrow meaningfully. Do I have news for you, Sherin? But it is for your ears only. I will tell you when we meet our mistress new ally. If you wish to speak to Yearlet, you will find her outside in the orangery, most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others. What's happening on the planet? Several months ago, uprisings broke out on Janus. I was not even notified at first. Gripping verbs are for wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. Vicenza shakes her head, and then it became apparent that what the administratum's accounts had referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks on infrastructures and society leaders. They have already bought 13 agri-complexes to a halt and have now moved to an assassination attempts. My wardens are doggedly tracking down the rebel. but their leaders are slipping from our grasp yet again. Can Janus fulfill its foodstuff supplies under current conditions? I risk angering you, your lordship, but this is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistics expert of the administratum are unable to guarantee stable teeth when shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport, and the terrified peasants are indulging a dangerous minority within their ranks. Until the usual order of things is restored on Janus, any trade is nigh impossible. Considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. You see, Janus does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide search if we had ships at our disposal. Ships like yours, your lordship. Perhaps you will find a way to support your subjects in the hour of need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates will be sufficient to have the ground forces and ship's crew work together to hunt down the enemy. Let's see what I can say. Let's go with... You want me to go off and catch some rebels for you? Not quite, your lordship. My wardens are crushing the lowly saboteurs across the planet relentlessly, Severan, but it will be for naught unless their nests are destroyed. Someone is controlling the riffraff who are perishing in toothless escapades, such as the one we witnessed today, and that someone could be hiding anywhere. You have resources and capabilities at your disposal, the like of which I could never hope to possess. Your ship alone is an unequally asset for tracking down criminals beyond the borders of my influence. Well, if there are no competent people to be found on Janus, I shall have to handle this myself. I assure you, as soon as the pilots stop being so wary of the ports and workers no longer dread their next shift in the fields, Janus will promptly reinstate all supply shipments. I am immeasurably grateful for your help, your lordship. If any of those who attack the estate had survived, then perhaps they could have been a valuable source of information. But you made an example of them for the rest of the foolish rabble. Vicenza glances at the Vox. Incidentally, I did overhear the wardens talking about some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we still do not know who let those reprobates into the estate. The person who did it might also know something. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff as we speak and removing all traces of the attack from the estate. An esteemed Magos, who is responsible for agronomic efforts on the planet, is also here. He happened to be visiting this week to deliver his personal report. And of course, there is my aide in the war against the rebels, Yearlet. I have no doubt she will be delighted to share her knowledge of Janus with your lordship. Tell me about Janus. Vicenza leans forward. Janus is a remarkable world, both in terms of its vast potential and in terms of the work that was carried out to transform it into an agri-world. House Viat has ruled on Janus for many generations, and each new governor has without fail contributed to the planet's taming. This world was once a wild planet, full of xenobeasts and utterly unsuitable for growing anything. To this day, despite our best efforts, Janus regularly rebels against us. Earthquakes, tsunamis, the emergence of new pests and weeds that invade the arable land. Sometimes I cannot help but think that this world is endowed with consciousness. The consciousness of a capricious and stubborn child who likes to spoil everything that we have achieved. What do you grow on Janus? mainly Helican flint, corn and red turnip. Apart from that, in the southern hemisphere, we have set aside vast tracts of land for the grog's population. And of course, I cannot fail to mention the several thousand acres of tide land given over to cultivating fermentable fruit for personal use and limited export. I'm not going to say that it is a dump. Maybe let's talk about Footfall a little. Footfall Station is on the verge of starvation. Can Janus supply the people there with provisions? Yes and no, your lordship. If the question is, can such an expansive and fertile world of this one feed a few thousand void rats, of course it can. We lose more provisions to gnawing pests every cycle than those on Footfall could eat in their entire lives. But can we ship said provisions to Footfall? Not a chance. Any cargo shuttle that leaves the surface will be a target for attack. The rebels will not hesitate to bring it down, sending flaming debris over the capital. Our silos could become targets for sabotage. Food could be poisoned or mined. The logistics of transporting supplies to Footfall will only be possible once the uprising has been completely crushed. It really is embarrassing to admit that even Bladedancer may hesitate that man is better at doing his job as Liege of Footfall than Lady Viat is at keeping her world in check. Well said. Nod toward a companion. Who is this person standing next to you? One of my ladies in waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me to remain in constant contact with those families who are most responsible for the productivity and prosperity of Janus. I trust my advisors implicitly, and over time Amelia has become not merely a faithful companion, but almost my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hand. Vicenza laughs and gives Amelia an encouraging nod. Amelia drops into a low curtsy. To bathe in the light of your greatness is a true honor, rogue trader. I must take my leave. So, we met the governor. I think I'm going to change a few items I am using. I think I'm going to give something else to Idira. Where is it? I think I'm going to take this wood for her. And maybe this cape against warp damage. Okay, it's more like it. I need also to repair my ship, I think, before I forget. This is done. Let's check the formation. This is a terrible formation. This is an okay formation, I guess. Yes, Severan, I wanted to give him a medkit. Maybe this one. I'm not sure if I have to use this. I'm not sure if it's a spy or just something to praise me, I guess, or spread the glory and splendor of of myself. Let's keep him for now, at least, and I think we are ready. Yeah, nothing to see over here. Let's go back this way.
Intriguing.
If I could see the golden light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia, I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
I think you would manage. You have different hues of light within you. Gold, silver, and crimson. One of them would call you back to this world.
army.
I tread a path unexplored.
So we need to look for clues. Servant. Old servant. Hearing your footsteps, the elderly servant grabs an injector and stabs it into his arm. The area around the needle immediately starts turning black. You're too late, Payet's dogs. I am the master of my own fate. But when he gets a better look at you, the man drops the injector in astonishment and seems poised to prostrate himself on the floor before you. It's you, your lordship. The God Emperor must have brought you here. I beg you, help the rebels and save Janus. He doubles up, hugging himself, and is racked by coughing that leaves his lips wet with blood. Forgive me, your lordship. If only I would know it was you. My eyes deceived me. We have little time now, but I swear I will tell you everything. Throne damn you, old man. Where did you get this stuff? Poison capsules of this sort are a popular choice among desperate ashmags who are done with being tortured by mad fanatics or worse. Here on Janus, so, there is no antidote. Say whatever it is you want to say, and be quick about it. In the name of the Golden Throne, your lordship, show mercy on the humble workers, the salt of Janus. Save them. Vicenza Vayat, the untouchable governor and leader of the nobility, is creating something monstrous behind closed doors. She uses the Imperium's interest as a smokescreen and purports to be a scholar, but her actions are poisoning our planet. Let me read that again. She is creating something monstrous behind closed door. Okay. Did you know that the settlements that fail to pay their due, tithe on time, have been allowed to pay with people instead? They even deliver them to order. Sometimes old folks, sometimes children. He lowers his voice to a whisper and leans toward you. I've seen those people. I've seen them being delivered to the estate. And then they are never seen or heard from again. They go into the secret rooms and they don't come out again, your lordship, ever. Fresh meat to entertain the nobility. Some things never change, whether you are on my planet or anywhere in the righteous Imperium. Peasants who were taken to Urak 5 to serve Orselio were never seen or heard from again either. They became loyal servants and toiled for the good of a great dynasty. Why should they ever return to their filthy, squalid abode? The old servant lets out a moan. The dark stain on his arm seems to creep through his veins until his arms and neck are a lattice work of black. The servant's breath quickens and becomes irregular. What secret rooms? Hidden chambers deep within the palace. I've never been inside, thankfully. The servants who are allowed in, the ones the governor trusts, they change. She changes them, pretties them up, defile them. You accuse the rogue traders appointed governor of heresy. If your words are false, they themselves are tantamount to heresy. But if what you say is true, if it's true, then your sacrifice will be to your credit, my good man. Argenta utters the last words with impassioned conviction. I swear I'm not lying. Pray for me, holy sister, for me and for Janus. The servant shakes and coughs violently. I'm not sure I will last long enough to answer all your questions. Okay, so we have to choose carefully. What else is going on in the settlements? I will tell you exactly what I was told by the people who contacted me. The tithe. Some settlements have already switched to paying with people. They say that amenable settlements get special treatment from the governor's dogs. They arrange for medicine to be supplied to the settlement, then security, and then they completely isolate them. All contact between those inside the settlement and the outside world is cut off. One lad managed to get out. He's the one who told me all this, that the people are rotting alive in there. Strange growth, yellow eyes, sticking like dead bodies. The worst looking ones are rounded up and taken away. The fellow who escaped, he seemed fine. But within a couple of days of the rebels picking him up, he started seeing monsters instead of people. They had to lock him up away from other folks. The poor sod. And then his wrists, the old man starts to convulse, indicating that he is close to death. He raises his already unseen eyes to you, your lordship. If you will permit a dying man to make one last request, don't tell anyone that I was the one who unlocked the doors. If you do, they will go after my family, my home. I will keep your secrets. Please, save us, save Janus. The servant rasps violently and collapses on his side, racked with convulsion.
Embrace true power.
Did I miss something? No, I don't think. Technomats. I think if they have a generic name, they don't have much to say.
The world will bow.
He wasn't here before, right? Vinzelex. Trapped in a red cloak, the Magos body barely looks human. Wires, tubes, and metal manipulators turn him into a whimsical machine, while implants hide his face behind a sinister mask. The tech priest intermittently dictates something in Technalingua to the servo skull floating next to him. But at your approach, he falls silent and offers a reserved bow. Greetings, your lordship. Lex Mechanic, Vinzelex. How may I serve you? I wonder if he will have something else to say to Pascal, but yeah, I don't have Pascal with me. What do you do here on Janus? The tech priest mechanical voice comes from the speaker on his neck. By the order of the Abdetus Mechanicus, I have been entrusted with the management of the Abdetus Administratum in order to catalog agronomic data and analyze information about the planet during the process of subjugating it into the will of the Imperium. Tell me about Janus. Initializing report. The planet's soil possesses a unique composition suitable for the re-engineering of the planet and the mass production of foodstuffs. Significant cultivation of the Eastern Hemisphere with the aim of improving production processes and logistics operation. Traces of xeno activity that do not pose an immediate threat to ongoing operations. Undesirable pathologies of flora and fauna have been noted, which may pose a threat in the short term. To me, I think, what pathologies in the flora and fauna? Genetic and chemical pathologies, your lordship. Harmless species mutate and become aggressive, while plants change their chemical composition and become poisonous. This is happening more and more often, and if no action is taken, the ecosystem of the world will be irreparably disrupted. How many servants of the Abdetus Mechanicus are there on the planet? According to the data stored in my cogitator, all infrastructure nodes for food, harvesting and processing have their own contingent of technomats. The total number amounts to 253. Correction, based on the latest data, the figure is 211 units. How are things with you and your fellows? The current situation on the planet is assessed as stable. The progress of the prospects is assessed as encouraging. We will speak later, maybe with Pascal, as you wish. I didn't learn a lot from him, that's for sure. I think I don't... Yeah, it's Yolette. Maybe she will tell us something more interesting.
Iliad Lenevus greets you, Elantark.
The bizarre creature before you only vaguely resembles a typical human. An elongated body, slender limbs, pointed features. Every aspect of its appearance is unnatural and alien. The creature turns its head to you.
Would you look at this? Xenos! Oh, she devoured them, mingling with humans. Don't your lot think themselves above that? Anyway, it doesn't change the fact that it's a Xenos that's been cozying up to Viet, not a mutant.
There is fear in your words. You know what I am, and so I may no longer follow the shadowed path and must be direct. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
I'm not going to insult her. Let's not insult her. I don't think she will like that. I remember that from my first playthrough, a long time ago. To be honest, the only part I understood was that you have no desire to fight. That is one thing we have in common.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
So I can only answer with another question. Strange. So you are the governor's mysterious helper.
I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
Why are you helping the governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
Do you know who is behind the uprising on the planet?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
What do you know about the rank and file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Yilette's face is unreadable, but you detect a strange tension in her voice. I thought she is choosing her words carefully. Yes, she's not speaking a lot. Your answers are not particularly helpful. No, I don't want to say that. How did you come to be on Maybe I will say that at some point. How did you come to be on Janus?
The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you.
So the Lilleton, it's another word for Janus. Why do you call me Elentak?
Because that is what you are. Elentak means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon?
I spoke to the Magos in charge of operations on the planet. He says something is wrong. Something is gone wrong with this world. There are spontaneous mutations, animal attacks. Maybe you have something to say about that?
The Lilithon is expressing her wrath. For centuries, this world has resisted the brutality inflicted upon it by soulless machines and unmindful creatures. But what the machine man told you, that is something else. Something more frightening. The planet is fighting an evil that has taken root in its very cradle.
Your answers are not particularly helpful.
But you are not asking for help, Elentak. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
If you want, you can join me. None of the locals will dare to look askance at you in the rogue trader's presence.
So be it. I will go with you.
Let's read this. Yelet is silent for several seconds, her gaze fixed on something beyond you. Slowly drawing out her words, she replies, "So be it, I will go with you."
I am ready, Elentak. Let us go forth.
Yelet is a Xenos, one of the Asuriani. She is a ranger who follows the path of the outcast, and her skills in ranged combat are without equal. Yelet does not use human weapons and can wear either Eldari armor or, if she learned the required features, Drukari armor. Yelet's unique ability instantly ends her turn. However, at the start of her next turn, she will make an attack that always hits its target. Okay, what is this ability? Okay. Idira, I think you go, yeah.
Require an audience.
Okay.
Speak,
Let's
Elentak.
see. What can I give you? The wearer gains 2 MP and the Strike of Janus ability. The wearer regains all MP and can make an additional attack this turn. That's good. I think that's really good for her. Okay. What do you have? Eldari long rifle. Oh, this one is even better. Let's go with that. Yeah, I don't have access to Idira equipment, but maybe I have a few things for her. I have this one. What do I have? I have this one. This is not bad for her, for sure. What can I give her? Pair of gloves. Take use. She's not really good at take use, right? If the wearer range attack hits an enemy, the wearer gains a +5 bonus to critical hit chance for the next range attack against the same enemy. This is good for her, for sure. A good cape. I'm missing a few things. But I don't think I can put something else. Yeah, I can. Low Imperium, it's completely useless on her. Okay, I think we are done. Let's see what I can do with her in terms of level. So, yeah, it's the same build as Pascal. So, and this one is in my sights. Here, let's end our turn at the start of our next turn, excluding extra turn if possible. She makes an attack that cannot miss and does not count toward the attack limit per turn. 1 AP. Okay. Interesting. We are going to go with yeah, I can do nothing. Yeah, I can do nothing here. Let's go back. Let's choose Bounty Hunter. Then, yeah, it's going to be the same as Pascal. Let's go with we choose Hunt Down the Prey. Let's go with Claim the Bounty. Yeah, we know this one already. Let's see. Whenever an enemy is killed by a critical hit scored by the Bounty Hunter or their ally, the Bounty Hunter gains more damage for 2 rounds based on the enemy's difficulty. Okay. This could be useful. Okay. Surge. Let's see if I find something else. When the Bounty Hunter performs a single shot attack on an immobilized or stunned target, this attack refunds its cost or does not count for the attack limit once per round. I like this one. With Cassia it could be useful. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this one. Yeah, I don't know if I will be able to crit often. Let's take this one. Okay, Wild Hunt. The Bounty Hunter simultaneously makes several attacks. The number of the attacks is equal to the number of prey in combat. These attacks are equally divided among all prey in the Bounty Hunter's line of sight. The attacks always hit and always score critical hits. Yeah, I mean, I mean, against bosses could be very... I think I'm going to take this one. Yeah, I'm going to take this one. Let's go with this. Because of this... yeah. This special abilities could be more useful. Okay, we are done. So... let's see what she has in terms of lore, Xenos and Warp. Yeah, lore Xenos, it's not bad. Lore Warp, it's less useful.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Let's check the map. We've been here. Let's go over there, maybe.
Indeed. I have not seen many places that flaunt such luxury. If you were to scrape all the gilding from every temple on footfall, it would still be less than there is here.
The stooped man wearing a cloak of the Additus Administratum is reviewing information on a data slate, while he's quietly wearing mechanical arms fill a long scroll with writing. Upon noticing you, the man stretches his thin lips into a smile and deferentially bows. the light in the eyes of the servo skull hovering over his right shoulder gently pulsates. Your Lordship, what an honor it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself. Attilius Quint, Prefectus of the Officio Agricultae. I will preserve the record of our conversation forever. What record of our conversation? Your Lordship, I painstakingly record every conversation with high-ranking personages, and afterward I fill out all 7 accompanying forms personally. Attilius rolls up his completed scroll in a practiced gesture, stows it away, and pulls out a new one. Your words and judgments are in good hands. Attilius' mechanical fingers fly over the scroll as he fills in another line, and of course, what great fortune it is to see, for the very first time in all my years of service, an emissary of the Navis mobility here on Janus. I humbly welcome the esteemed Cassia Tisifia Evriela, Lady Navigator of House Orselio. Everything from her condescending gaze and confident bearing to her calm but commanding voice marks Cassia as the heiress of a great bloodline. Awestruck, the secretary writes down each letter of her name with particular fastidiousness. Laudable foresight. I thank you. Moments such as the appearance of a rogue trader must be preserved for posterity. What do you think of Vistenza Viat? The governor is a superb leader. She possesses an excellent grasp of all matters and never uses an incorrect form for a given situation. I do not pry into her personal affairs, but if I may speak plainly, a lady who fills out paperwork with such fineness cannot be a bad person, in my view. What do you have to say about the governor's helper, Yearlet? Attilius looks askance at Yearlet and offers a strained smile. A highly exceptional individual. After today's regretful event, I am beginning to hold her talents in particular esteem. Verily, even mutants who have seen the light of the God Emperor can faithfully serve his flock. Moreover, Yearlet's particular abilities could be an interesting subject of study for the Magos biologists. The elongated head shape, those eyes, judging by the skull that was given to me to send out to footfall, such development anomalies on Janus are not a quirk of nature, but some kind of inheritable traits. Yearlet freezes completely, turning into a living statue. What did you say? Oh, madame, have my word upset you? I'm certain your kinsman would be delighted to learn that people wish to make pretty press papier out of his remains, and besides, I could be wrong about the nature of his origins. What skull are you talking about? A most remarkable item, I must say, a true anomaly. One moment. After rummaging into a nearby container, Attilius draws out a parcel, which he immediately unwraps. Here it is. I believe the finished piece was intended to be given as a gift to the governor, but under the current circumstances, I doubt I will be able to send it on footfall anytime soon. Yearlet stares at the skull in silence. You can see her jaw working under her delicate skin. After a few seconds, she abruptly turns away. A curiosity like this would look very nice on my desk. Let's go with this. I mean, yes, of course. Undoubtedly. Whatever you wish, your lordship. If that will raise your spirits after the recent incident. Okay, I'm not sure how I am going to use this. But let's continue. Yearlet grits her teeth and burns you with a look of utter disdain. Yeah. Maybe it was a wrong idea. What are your duties here? By the grace of the God Emperor, I oversee the administrative apparatus on the planet and serve as secretary. I am also responsible for the logistics related to supplying the planets on the Von Valentius dynasty and the timely payment of tithe to the Imperium's official collectors. Speaking of the Von Valentius dynasty, when were the last shipments sent? Oh, your lordship, our supply shipments are all in order. All foodstuff and other items are ready for export and are simply awaiting the arrival on the transport ships. However, given the current circumstances on the planet, Janus could not provide even one tranche more than what is already prepared. I am certain the situation will be rectified in the near future. When did the collector ships last come to Janus? Why do I want to know that? Oh, your lordship, I must confess that as yet I have not had the pleasure of filling out a secret tithe protocol form, as the last Imperial ships to come here did so under my predecessor. Come to think of it, that would have been several decades ago. I do hope the logisticians responsible for such an unforgivable oversight lose their heads over this. That's enough. As you wish, your lordship. Tell me about Janus. What is happening on the planet? Alas, your lordship, rebellions have caused us too many problems in recent times. The rebels are interfering with established processes, interrupting supplies, sabotaging the serfs' work. A few nobles have even been killed, and worst of all, some of the victims occupied important administrative posts. Until their replacement pass their checks, complete all their induction forms and go through the official appointment procedure, important paperwork is going unsigned. It's a bureaucratic catastrophe. If things continue in this vein, I dare not even imagine what it could lead to. There are worlds that are ravaged by war for generations. Generations, your lordship. Like that deranged planet by the nameless star, so close to our own peaceful system. The inhabitants there supposedly live under the patronage of rogue trader Winterscale. I shudder to think what he has created there. I want to know details. Where have the rebels struck and how? Of course, I would be delighted to furnish you with all the information I have. In the last few months, 15 organized attacks and 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetrated. Irrigation equipment has been sabotaged, and in agrarian sectors 3 to 5. Transport routes 27, 4, 13, and also... I suppose this will not tell you much, please. With the fussy gestures, he presses several buttons on his data slide screen, and a 3-dimensional map with coordinates of the attacks appears on your cogitator. The data is superbly collated, and the map clearly displays the actions of the rebels. At first glance, there seems to be no logic to their campaign, but after analyzing the data and the features of the terrain, you notice a clear system indicating a geographical pattern to their attacks. Who is directing the rebels? Does anyone know? The rebels are well armed and well trained. What is more, the governor's advisors are inclined to think that the instigators of the rebellions are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climate. My ordinates are going through registration records day and night, looking for individuals who have completed military training, but who have so far been unable to identify the scoundrel. What are you doing to combat the rebels? Our security services are tracking those who support the rebels, and our regular wardens are wiping out these saboteurs without the slightest mercy. But they keep on appearing. My scribes have been run off their feet, keeping records of all the public hearings and executions. But I am confident that the governor will find a solution soon. That's enough for now. Of course, your lordship. What do you know about the attack on the estate? A disgraceful incident. simply disgraceful. I cannot believe these scoundrels would dare to come so close, and to drag the nobility into this as well. If they penetrated the estate, that means they had help from some worthless servant or other. Security is currently questioning the survivors, but the culprit has not been found yet. Atilius Quint smiles unpleasantly. I think I can say that. It doesn't cost me much. I uncovered the servant who betrayed the governor. Here is the place where you will find his body. The secretary's eyes light with wicked fire. What wonderful news! We will conduct the identification without delay, and punitive measures will be taken against the criminal's close associates. We will instill those weak minds with the due terror the governor's power warrants. What a sage decision, Sherin. Let the rebels' innocent children and relatives rot on the rack as a lesson to all heretics. I swear to the Exalted One, your name will be fondly remembered on Janus. I wasn't expecting this reaction. I must take my leave. I look forward to meeting you again, your lordship.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Okay, let's go there. Goods. Dried berries. Estate warden. Okay, nothing to see here, I think. This is my
Embrace
ship.
true power.
Technomat, servitor. Okay. A hulking man dressed in a uniform, marking him out as an officer of the gubernatorial wardens, is closely monitoring his subordinate as they surround the building. Sensing your approach, he whims around, his face going pale, and he offers a low bow. Your lordship, please, do not stray too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today's attack has holed himself up in here. He could be dangerous. What's going on here? Ready to report, your lordship. We conducted a sweep of the area after the attack. All of the assassins were arrested or neutralized, except for one. The officer scolds darkly. He has sealed himself inside. He already injured 2 wardens who tried to reach him, but there is no need to worry. We will poison him and clear the last dregs of dirt from the estate. I have only one question, officer. Why have you not already done it? The rogue trader is here, and the longer you delay, the more you put his life needlessly at risk. The officer flinches slightly at Abelard's snarl. It is inexcusable, your lordship. The barrels of poison were only just delivered, but we are ready to begin now. One Ashmag is up against all the wardens on this estate, yet he is still causing trouble. On Ifrit, he would have already been made captain and put in charge of the governor's security, for the Exalted One knows that he has more brains than all of you combined. The officer tugs nervously at his collar, which appears to have suddenly become too tight for his comfort. Well, we will fix this right away, I swear it on the throne. Who is he? The officer's brow furrows. To tell you the truth, your lordship, I'm more concerned with clearing the area right now than with this identity. We are not expecting to get any valuable intel from him, unless we find something on his corpse after we have done our job. What is so special about this building? Now let's go with I want to talk to the person inside. I want to talk to the person inside. Are you sure? It's not exactly safe, your lordship. The officer's eyes involuntarily sweep over you, sizing you up. You dare to question me? Out of my way. The officer seems to remember himself and offers another low bow. Forgive me, your lordship. Act as you see fit. At the officer's signal, the other wardens take a deferential step back, clearing your path to the door. Okay, let's... Yeah, I need to do this to get... Yeah, to get more coercion. Could be useful. Let's go there. When you approach the solid-looking door, a high, boyish voice shouts out, "Piss off, you won't take me alive. Better to put a bullet in my brain than let the governor's dogs get their hands on me." Yeah, coercion is not, is not very great. So I guess I'm not doing that. And it's J, so I'm not even... Yeah, I don't need to take this equipment, it's not useful. Let's go with Cassia. Examine the door. The door looks solid and formidable, but you notice dark marks on the hinges, a sure sign that the material is degraded. The lock doesn't look new either. With a suitable tool, it could easily be opened. Okay, pick the lock, J, please. Ah! The lock refuses to surrender, despite your efforts. What's more, it seems one of the springs inside has shifted around, turning the closed lock into an immovable deadbolt. Break the door, Abella. Thank you, Abella. A few powerful blows, and the door flies open, revealing the way inside. Yeah, when the target is not moving, it's okay. A door can't dodge Abella attacks. Let's go. Inside is poorly lit, but you spot a person standing in the far corner. He is desperately gripping a discharged lasgun in his hand. At the sight of you, his eyes widen in recognition and fear. It can be the rogue trader. The young man, practically a boy, falls to his knees and stretches out his bloody hands toward you. His clothes are burnt on one side and grimy with baked in blood. Your lordship, have mercy. You are the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. This is one of the elusive and cunning rebels the governor's been fighting for months, really? Youth is a time of recklessness. I heard that said more than once in the Schola Progenium and during my novitiate. But youth is also a time of directness. Let us listen to this young man before we judge him. Save you from what? From Governor Wyatt. Everybody here knows what she is doing to us. We have put up with it for a long time, hoping that somebody would intervene and help us, but nobody ever did. She has turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like grogs from the settlements, supposedly to go to the palace, but they are never seen again. Her servants pour something over the fields and then people lose their minds. They start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits. And while we are dying, she is sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones. Yearlet face twists. Sacrifices, madness, pain and death. Even in so primitive a society as this, such rites seem senseless, not worthy of such efforts. What is this, a random quirk of nature, or something darker? I was taught that peasants have a tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of spirit. But this young man, vermilion thorns pierce every centimeter of his body, and grey shackles bind his hands, feet, and neck. There are no lies in his words, only terror and desperation without end. You are telling me people are seeing evil spirits? Yes, others are going feral and attacking their loved ones. And then there is the boy lowered his voice. People say that in some settlements, well, they have stopped upholding the law altogether, imperial law and the law of basic human decency. People are turning into animals. Who is behind the rebels? He swallows nervously and looks at you with fear. Your Lordship, I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brethren. It's over for me, but the others, I won't betray them. Coercion. Tell me, or I will tear this world apart to get rid of garbage like you and your brethren. The shaking rebel curls up on the ground under your gaze. Your Lordship, no, please don't hurt the others. I've never been in their camp. None of us have. Only the chief saw a person from their base. He came a few times, bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented a greater force than we could imagine. And he said that the governor's dogs will pay for the reprisals in the settlements. But that's not where they are hiding. They keep their distance from ordinary folks. We have it all worked out, so if anyone gets caught, the other aren't caught with them. But I swapped the chief's vox. I thought after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinates to find the base and hide out there. The boy retrieves a vox from his pocket and holds it out to you with a shaking hand. That's everything I know, Your Lordship. Okay. Okay, maybe I will be able to check the rebels' conversation with this. Give the rebel an easy death. The people waiting outside will put you through far worse torment than I will. Goodbye. The boy's body goes limp and drops to the floor. Sorry, boy. Okay. Don't info. Yeah, I don't think I will be able to do this, to do something with it, but damage vox with a log of the rebels' conversation. I don't think I can do something with it. Let's see if I can change my equipment, because coercion is not working with me. I'm not sure I will need another weapon. Or maybe... No, I can't. This one could be useful, but I can't use it. Yeah, let's stay away with this. How many? 1% chance. Do I have something better? Yeah, not really. Yeah, let's take this.
One and it's done.
Great, Jay. The device grants the welder a plus 15 bonus to Carus. I guess it could be for Abelard? Carus. Let's check. 35, yeah, more than 100. For sure it's for him, but can I... Yeah, I don't think I will use it.
The world will bow.
So let's see what I learned. A Vox with recordings of the rebels' conversation will make it possible to launch a large-scale reconnaissance operation. The rogue trader must return to the ship to engage its system in the search. Additional information about the rebels causing unrest on Janus will help to narrow the search for the rebels' leader base and speed up the process of pacifying the local populace. The surviving rebel claims that their leader are in hiding far away from population centers. The coordinates of the attacks indicate a definite vector of movements for the rebels, making it possible to narrow the search area. Okay. I think we are done. We can go back to the ship.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Elentak, Yearlet gestures for your attention. As you once sought my help, now I am seeking yours. The time has come to dispel the final shadows on our path. I have hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those who are disturbing the peace of the local ruler, and I also know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way, on the condition that you bring me to them. Okay? Jay lets out a faint chuckle. You kind are usually a bit better at bargaining. Always offer what can be obtained with torture or thrones. Why did you not say anything? Not other path was open to me, but now our paths are aligned, and my decision was motivated not by caprice but by reason, which compels me now to be honest with the person who can fix all of this. Everything you have discovered, everything you have learned from your kind, they are all traces of the same calamity. A calamity that will eclipse all the strife and wars on the face of this world. All the signs were plain to see, but I was here and the monkey failed to recognize the coming storm. Please follow me, Severan. You must, if this world truly matters to you. What calamity are you talking about? You are still holding back information. I will reveal the truth very soon, but not here, not in the place where it seems evil has made its nest. Have patience, Elentak, and trust me. Excellent. I was beginning to get bored without leaving targets to shoot at. Please restrain your bloodlust while I am with you. Nothing will threaten us. Let's go, Elentak. I pray to the gods that we are not too late. Oh, we can't go back to the ship? I guess we can't. Track down the rebel leaders. The information obtained during the operation has made it possible to pinpoint the location of the rebel leader on Janus. The rapid deployment of a small team and armed reconnaissance on the ground will solve the rebel problem on Janus for good.
Intriguing.
I considered these forests my home for a time, but I still feel myself a stranger here.
I suppose it's because the jungle is ever so slightly hostile to visitors. Speaking of visitors, Lord Captain, have you ever, in all your infinite wisdom, considered setting up a resort for rich folks here?
No. But maybe I should.
I tread a path unexplored. The absurdity of your struggle amuses me. Crush him!
Kill the intruders. Oh, okay. What is it? Older brothers, I will call for backup. Really? Oh, I am still broken, and I can't move. Okay, this is bad. No, I can move. J. Ah bah là. Cassia. I'm really hoping she can that she can target Abelard. Yeah, let you go there. No, I really don't like that. I mean, I'm going there, right? Yeah, let's hiding. Yeah, Cassia, you're here. I really don't like that. J. Come on, this is quite bad. Okay, let's go. Cassia, please target this man. Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Front line.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
We can do this. Come on.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What is it? Okay, we gain armor. We cannot be over-penetrated. We gain immunity to prone and deflection. This is not bad.
Me?
Let's go with this.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
She needs 1 point for this. I think I'm going to go.
Let's get to it.
Okay. One point. Abelard.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, so this is good.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Abelard. This is good. This is good.
It will be done.
Not bad. I think I'm going to do this. Let me check. It's this one. Okay. Cassia. Let's put this right here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Time to slaughter someone.
Okay. Who is next? This guy?
You moving? No
Nice
more.
one. Okay. Who is it? It's this guy again.
If I must.
Nice shot. Okay, this one. I mean, yeah, I need to do something about him.
This tedium is beneath me.
So this is I'm going to end the turn if I do this. Okay, this is crazy good, right? Once per combat. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Start with this. No.
I understand your intent.
Okay. Did I miss something? Yeah, I think I did this wrong. Severan. Okay. What am I going to do now? Okay, let's try to... Okay. Let's do this, maybe. I need to be careful. I need to be extremely careful.
Sow the seeds of discord. Purpose, goddess, shall reign.
Okay. Should be okay.
One step closer. Purpose guides me. A blood-soaked tribute. Ruin beckons.
Okay, maybe this is 0, so this is going to be okay.
Purpose guides me. One step to a satisfying demise.
Okay. This is 1 AP. Don't think I have enough for this. Why it hurts. No, I don't think I'm going to do this now. 216, let's go with this.
Purpose guides me. Hold on.
Dodge!
Resolve
Didn't
is
touch.
unshaken.
Okay. I think I can do this.
I'll do it.
Okay, who's next? Just one. It's one AP.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
Faith without deeds is worthless.
This is risky.
Out of my way!
Whoops. I don't know. Yeah, let's go after this one. It was...
Wasn't you a target?
I made a mistake, but that's okay.
At your beck and call.
J. J.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Tell me, and it is done.
So it cannot be targeted, right? I think I'm going to put him here.
I can do that with the right incentive.
So it's costing me 14, but I think I'm going to take it.
I will trouble. Death shall reign. I need no guidance.
Okay, Jay, can't do much, I think now. Let me check. Yeah, you can't do much. Let's go right
Watch
there.
my back.
Momentum.
Okay. Can I kill him? I don't think I can. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to try, right? Maybe with Abella? can't, but I can give him this, right? Okay, so... This grants an ally an extra turn with full AP and MP. During the extra turn, there is no attack limit. I think I'm going to give him this. Yeah, Bella, you take this.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail!
So, let's see.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Nice one, Bella, nice one.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Yeah, it's not worth it, so let's go with this. This time I can do much with... I can do much. And she's... okay, Cassia. Yeah, this is good. Let's go with this.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Grace, at least.
Not bad. I'm not sure why can't I. Yeah, she's too far. Okay, makes sense.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may?
Purpose guides me. What a satisfying demise.
Okay, Abella. Broken, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Hunting rifle, okay. Let's see. Is it better for you? I don't think it will, right? And she can't use it. Jay, maybe in fact you can use this one. And maybe it's better for this. Deadly shot, hulking creature. Enormous creature, suffer more damage. Okay. Maybe it's better for... I don't know.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
My pleasure.
The Xenoruins visible from under the green canopy look remarkably intact. It seems time and the elements have no power over this bright material. Athletics? I mean, 55, that's crazy.
Compared to naval service,
But we did
that
it.
was barely a challenge.
I shall not be deterred.
Yes, skill checks are difficult to... come on. The skill checks are difficult.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
The world will bow.
Sister Argenta, do you want to pray together to the Exalted One when we return to the ship? But it has to be somewhere private. I don't want to ruin my reputation as an unscrupulous trader.
Sometimes I think you are not such a bad person, Jai. And it unnerves me.
Nice one.
Triumphant, as always.
What a shame.
Yes, Cassia. I don't know
Watch
what to
your
say.
steps.
I don't know what to say.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
So at least I can deactivate
Predictable.
every trap with this amount of
Powers unseen uncover my
injuries.
path.
This Vox tower was assembled from parts clearly not intended for such a use. Among the support beams and pastille sheets, you see arches from containers and fasteners from agri cistern. Okay, this is good for Argenta for sure. The wearer gains +8 dodge against enemies under the exposed weakness. Not bad. Oh.
Someone's in trouble.
These creatures were once so timid, so reticent. Could the seed of evil truly have taken root in them as well? Okay. The order is not bad. Let's think about this. I mean, okay. G. Well, this is Abelard. Maybe this one? I don't like this, but here we go, right? Cassia, I don't know where to put you. Let's go with this. So, first thing first, I think I'm going to give you this. Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
This is the rear. Doesn't look like the rear, but
I'm
it
not
is.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, let's go. Let's go this way.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Not too crazy about this. That's horrible. Okay, I guess we are going to do this. 1 AP on Abelard.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
this is bad. Do this.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Let's try to do this. This is way better. This is way better.
It will be done.
Okay. Cassia, can you go? Can you go this way? I think this is better.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Okay. So let's read this. Yeah, this is okay for now. I think I'm going to do this.
The ruin beckons. One step closer. I will triumph.
Okay. I want to do this, I think. Or do I want to do this? I don't know, maybe not. Let's go with this.
I need no guidance.
Let me stop this.
Laughable.
Thank you, Bella. This is not perfect. Yeah, I don't know why I'm placed like this, but it's clearly not perfect. Okay, what if I do this? Okay, what will happen if I do this? This is too dangerous. Let's go with this, I guess. Yeah, I'm not touching anyone, right?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
I can't do much over there. Okay, target again. This. Let's try to do this, I think.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Not bad, not bad. Okay. So let's go after this one, I guess.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath you. If I must.
Two, 22, 25. Why am I using? Okay. Okay. Let's go with this. Yeah, I'm regaining all MP, but not one. This is not worth it.
I understand your intent.
Okay.
If it serves your cause.
Ah ben là. Okay, I have a plan. So let's see. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go after this one.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Okay, time to... No, I can't do this. Come on. That was too perfect. Let's go with this. 1
Victory
AP.
is imminent.
1 AP.
It will be done.
Okay.
Indeed.
And he miss. And he miss. He misses. Okay. I'm going to have an opportunity attack if I move, so this is not crazy good. Let me see. Let's get voice of command on Severan. Let's give him another attack. Time to shine, time to shine.
Purpose guides me. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit, a blood-soaked tribute.
Nice one. This is going to be okay. If I go there. But then I won't be able to do anything. Let's go with this.
I will triumph. Ruin, beggar, accept my offering.
This is not enough. Do you have voice of command? Yes, you have, right? You have voice of command. Let me just check because I don't want to die stupidly. Yes, you have voice of command. If you have voice of command, I can put
You've got a problem, I've got a price.
I can put you somewhere else, like over there, for example. And we are okay. I guess I can do this again. Let's go with this. That's enough. Okay. Do you have it already? Yes, you have it, right? Tell me you have it. Yes. Do you have it? You don't. Okay, let's try something else. Point of curiosity.
If I may,
Not bad.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I think let's do this.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Not too bad, not too bad. Okay.
I will. Death shall reign.
It's raining.
Emperor, give me strength.
Your efforts amuse me.
This is good. Oh,
What a satisfying demise.
I was lucky. I've been lucky. Nice one. Do I want you? Yeah, you can take another one. You can take it. So let's see what I can do with what I have collected. I mean, this is really good. Less recoil. This is really good for him, but maybe I'm going to take this. Collision damage. But you could do this. Yeah. Take this. And this one, the wearer gains 8% dodge against enemies under the effect of Expose Witness. What do you have? No, it's better for this. Dodge, I like that. I mean, maybe this one. No, you can't shoot this anyway. It gives you this. Yeah, this is correct.
Embrace true power.
Okay, I can go anywhere. Let's go back. I don't know if I need to yeah, let's do this. I don't wanna.
Fate beckons me.
Maybe it's a little too much.
I'll remember this.
Maybe let's take this, you never know.
Let's seize the opportunity.
we are going back, right? Yeah, there's nothing I can do, I think, over there. And I have to take this path, I guess. Yeah, I think.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Nothing matters more. Well. Let's say hello, I guess.
Your struggles are in vain. I will take you down.
Cassia. Okay. Cassia. I don't like that. I guess I don't really have the choice, right? Jay, you stay here also. Jay, maybe you go there. Cassia. Okay, let's see what I can do. Argenta. Where are you going, Argenta? I don't like that. Okay, I'm not sure my placement is okay, but what can you do? Okay, let's go. So this is the rear.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
This is the front, really.
If I may.
Let me check what it does. Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Could be useful. Could be useful. Yeah, let's.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay.
This tedium is beneath me.
AP.
I am not your Xenos. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Okay.
If I must.
Kill him, please, kill him.
I understand. I deal death with my hands.
Nice one. we do this. I mean, yeah, let's try.
Step aside.
Sorry, Cassia.
The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's get to it!
Here we go.
Here, let's. Oh man, this guy. This guy. Not bad.
If it serves your ancestors, guide me!
69. Okay. Okay, I can make an additional
This
shot.
tedium
This
is
could be
beneath me.
this could be good.
If I must.
Okay.
I understand. No weakness is hidden from
Critical
my
hits.
sight.
Almost. Almost. He's afraid.
My reckoning will be swift.
Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone!
Sorry, Jay. Okay, I think Jay is in trouble. I change. I'm not using the good weapon. That's too bad for me. I'm not sure I can. Yeah, I can target myself for sure. JJJ, I'm sorry. This is the wrong weapon. Or is it? I mean, she could give this to Cassia, but she needs help. If I had a shotgun, it would be way easier. Cassia. I guess I'm getting...
Am I getting paid for this?
Yeah, but
Tell me, and it is done.
it's bad placement from my part, that's for sure.
If I may? Me? Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
Okay. She can shoot, but yeah.
Don't get too cocky.
Out my way.
Okay, time to do something over there.
Purpose guides me. I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Am I using this? 1 AP, 1 AP. And then I jump. Maybe that's right. That's a lot of... maybe I'm... I guess I'm doing it. Am I doing it? I'm doing it.
One step closer. I will try.
Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3.
Purpose guides me. I will.
Okay. Don't think I'm going to do this. Who are we burning? Maybe this guy.
One step closer. Purpose guides.
Nice one, nice one. Well, Sister Argenta, I'm not sure you can do much over there. I think she needs to go there, right?
Rejoice in battle!
Yeah, but she's going to... Yeah, she can't do much. Or maybe she can.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Abelard. I don't know, Abelard. I don't know.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Yeah, we have a problem over there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's see what you can do from here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
High momentum.
Okay. I don't know. I need to kill this man. He cannot move. Cannot move. Okay.
I am not your...
Go on. Okay. Next one. I'm not sure I can do much here. Let me check this one again. For the next attack against target affected by an exploit, the target cover efficiency and block will be reduced. No, it's not worth it. This one, the one shooter makes several attacks now. They are all dead, so this is not useful for me. I don't think I can target them. No. Yeah, Argenta should be over there. This one, I think I have time. Let's go after this one, I guess. For now.
If it serves your ancestors, guide me.
Good shots. Who is going? I think I'm going to wait. Okay. Can you do something like this? No, you can't. They are not going to be able to move. If you go there, can you do something like this? Hey, let's go there.
I'm not accustomed to being
I have
ordered
to try.
around.
Just go.
Let's get to it.
Nice one. Okay, this is better now. J. Reveal the lights.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm going to give her something. Yeah. J.
I'll paint your death in colors.
I'm okay with this. She is going to be able to live, and she will have a better point of view on the fight, and she can maybe even kill him. Okay. I'll give this to the lady.
Lives longer.
Inchpin, I'm going to do this, press the advantage.
I can do that, with the right incentive.
He's going to die now, right? He has to.
Don't get too cocky. Oh, you're no fun.
Nice one.
Am I getting paid for this?
Okay. Severan, you take
I
this.
can do that, with the right incentive.
3 points, 2 AP to reload? No, come on. I'll take the 2 AP to reload, maybe not. Now let's just shoot at him.
And it is I want a medal for that one.
Jake. Nice one.
Don't get too cocky.
Okay.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
So. This is Next big one.
Show me what you've got.
Don't kill Cassia.
No!
Sorry, Cassia.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
Well.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. I deal death with my hands.
She is deadly.
Here we go.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Let's get to it.
Okay. Voice of command. You have already voice. Tell me you have voice of command, please, please, please. Lasting impression. She doesn't have it, but that's okay. Let's go with this. She can handle herself.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
This is a good stuff.
I am a navigator, not a servant. Another bird-painted
Yeah, I need to try it. J. Not sure. Okay, let's go with this now, I guess.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Yes,
Hold on.
that was bad. Okay, what do you have? Oh, you are going to die, man. Do I go after him? Maybe I should. Let's go after him.
I will triumph. I need no guidance.
Okay.
One step closer.
This is 2.
I will triumph. A blood-soaked tribute.
Nice one. I can't go back. That's crazy. I think I'm going there.
purpose guides me.
Oh, Bladedancer is crazy. I guess I can stay here. Sister Argenta, you have done nothing on this fight. That's my bad, but come on, man. It's time to do something.
Guided by faith. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Don't think I can do much here.
Faith without
Can do this,
deeds
but-
is worthless.
Abelard, kill this man.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Okay. I'm not sure where I need to go now. Guess I can do that.
Emperor, deliver us.
Guess yeah, you can't move like this. Okay. This one is going to die, I think. Maybe I can do this. No, you can't. I'm wondering if he can target me. I'm not sure he can. Let's go this way.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Yeah, he's dead.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Can she? I'm not sure. Can you target him?
Isn't this a job for the
I guess
serfs?
we are going to see. You can't. Okay. She can't do much. That's bad. Yeah, I didn't play very well in this one. Yeah. Do I have this already? I don't think I have, right? No, I don't. Some toughness.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And let's go on this one, I guess. Maybe a rear.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Maybe I'm going to wait, I think, one turn. I don't think he can target me, right? From here. Maybe I'm wrong.
If I must. I hear you moving, no more. Swift and silent.
Yeah, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. Yeah, he can target me. That's good.
High momentum.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to go with Severan, an extra turn. What do you have? You crazy man. Maybe Argenta? Or maybe I wait. No, let's see. Argenta,
Am I getting paid for this?
you go here. Let's say hello to the man.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
Okay. Let's now do this. Let me check this one. In your cover, but it doesn't mean there is no cover, so... I think I'm going to do this.
Tell me, and it is done. I can do that, with the right incentive.
Okay, sister. That's you. 20. This one is, yeah, but there is 6 of them, right? Tune there? That's crazy.
Doubt is for the weak.
That's good. That's good. I'll try this one. Gain the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to the weapon's rate of fire. Okay, let's try
I'll
to
do
do
it.
this.
I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor!
It's not crazy good. Yeah, I don't think
Faith
it was a
without
good
deeds
idea.
is worthless.
That's not terrible, but could have been better, right? It's not making any damage.
You've got a problem.
Let's try this, I guess.
I've got a prize.
It's making no damage. I don't think I can jump here, so maybe I should go over there. You know what, maybe let's try to do this. No, he needs to take... Okay, let's go there. Can't do much. Let's wait. Sister Argenta.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
This is 1 point.
Doubt is for the weak.
Not terrible. Voilà, ah bah là, guess you can take a nap. I think maybe. Let's try something.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
How dare you!
Okay, what's happening? Stop, my king. It is me. So Yeah, we have the... Okay. The Eldari. Cassia.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I'm guessing I'm going to do this.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
80, okay.
I understand your ancestors guide me.
This one.
I am not your... Another soul slips beyond the veil.
She's deadly.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. She can't do much. Sister. I don't think it's going to work, right? Even if they are stunned or immobilized? Let's try to do this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
No, I don't. Okay, this is you. It's not much.
This tedium is...
I will not join the ranks of the dead.
Okay. Well, I think you are going to join them.
If it serves your cause.
Heal my wound.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Jay. I don't know if he is going to be able to move. Let's try. Oh yes, you can. Let's go this way then. I think I'm going to go with her. 1 AP.
I'll do it.
Is why I was chosen.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed is worthless.
Yeah, not working this time.
I need no guidance.
This is bad. Yeah, I can do nothing over here. I can do nothing.
I will triumph.
Yeah, he's not placed very well. I think I'm going to go back because...
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
That's not okay. I can't do much.
Your aid
Rejoice
was
in battle!
acknowledged.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Voilà. Let's go with this. I do this. I don't really need to do it.
Victory is imminent.
Yeah, it was a
I've
good choice.
suffered worse.
Okay. So, here we go again. Here's the toughness, right? Yep. Maybe let's try to do this. No? Can you feel him? That's a good idea. Let's try this.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Purpose. I will delight my masters with your demise. Accept my offering.
Okay. So he's bleeding. He's not on fire, but he's bleeding. It's not too bad. Let's go to the back line.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
It's a Avalar.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Okay. Can you do something here?
I approach the designated position.
He's next.
If I must. I understand your intent.
Okay, I'm not sure why he didn't do anything, but okay.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, Mulkey.
Let me check. Yeah, he's not lasting impression, okay.
I can do that with the right incentive.
I'm not sure it's going to be useful or not.
Don't get too
I just want to
cocky.
try. She can go there, right? She can't. She cannot. Well, just stay where you are then. Or maybe go there.
Guided by faith!
My resolve is unshaken. I will delight my masters with your demise. Accept my offering.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to do this.
I will delight my masters with your demise.
She can do much. She can do nothing. Abela, what can you do?
I will do my duty.
Yeah. Okay.
Indeed.
I'm going to try this one again.
At your beck and call.
Help me, Lord Captain! Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Death shall reign.
Okay, finally. Don't think I can do much. Can you do something? No, you can't. Let's try to help him. Can I do this? I can't. Well, let's go all the way then.
Emperor, give me strength.
Yeah. Okay, this is good.
If it serves your cause.
Nice one. Yield's usually dispassionate face is contorted in a grimace of pain and rage. Your elucidator activates when she begins speaking in her own language. I swear on cane-riven hurt, Merwan, you will pay for your treachery. May Morgay hate sunder your fate and cast it away. May the blood of Eldanesh flood your throat. Well, well, we knew a tempest was raging beneath that unroofed surface. Yiled closes her eyes, sucks in a breath through her teeth, and quickly murmurs something. When she opens her eyes, her face is once again a mask of cool serenity. She looks at you and begins to speak, this time in low Gothic. Please excuse me, Elantak. I allow this turmoil in my soul to win out over my reason. A sleep like that could cost me more than you can even imagine. My very soul. I must be more careful, even in the face of treachery. Isn't it time you told me what's going on here? I see no other path. You deserve the truth. We call ourselves the children of Azorian. Alderi is another name of ours. We are the echoes of the great empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet that you call Janus is one such maiden world, the Lilleton, a haven that our ancestors made for their kind. For many millennia, only the shadows of our predecessors lived along the ruins, until you humans came here. We are the heirs, and we have entirely within your right to call the maiden world our own. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. So sweeps into Yirlet's voice. We belonged to Craftworld, Krudarak, which fell on the border of this star region. Only the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that befell those whose souls perished amidst the stardust along with our abode. Destroying an Alderi craft world is a serious achievement. I would like to shake the hand of whoever did it. Yeah, Abelard doesn't approve the welcoming of Irlet, I think. The destroyed craft jailbreaks off, and then hurriedly whispers to you, "Hey Severan, if we get a chance, we should check this place out. Even if the craft world was blasted to bits, anyone who finds a piece of it will make a fortune." After the calamity, the Lilletan offered my kin a sanctuary, a place of respite in the ruins of our ancestors, under the canopy of the forest created by the wisdom of our word singers. Living alongside your kind, we reap the fruits of our labor with such vulgarity. You came to Janus along with the rest of the Eldari? No, my path brought me to the Lilletan. Later, Irlet hesitates, by another route. It was Muaran who welcomed me here. He was one of the surviving Farseers of Krudarak. He was with a handful of Asuryani who had escaped death and found the path here, to the destroyed cradle of our kind. They were outraged when they saw how the monkey had ravaged our flourishing garden. How are you connected to the uprising on the planet? The Asuryani do not enter battles they cannot win. However, it is in our power to direct the currents so that the elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path. And so it was in this case. Muaran, the Farseer from Krudarak, saw a future without the monkey, and we followed his lead. We simply used the monkey's patience against them. Their love of freedom and anarchy, their love of domination and violence. Stoking enmity between servants and rulers is easier when your targets are governed by emotion rather than reason. My kin became military advisors to the monkey, who rose up against the ruler of this world. I had a different mission, to become Vistenza's handler, since the rebels would be unable to get her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The ruler of the humans had never seen a child of Azorian before, and so she accepted to lie about a degenerate branch of monkey dwelling far from their own kind. Why did your own kind attack you? I know not the answer to that question. Irlet lowers her head. Many cycles have passed since I departed this forest and my kin. They cannot have forgotten me, can they? Why are you telling me all this? Who has brought on this scandal? Elentak, your arrival has thrown my path into disarray, and lifted the veil on the truth that had been hidden from me. While I was shadowing the human's ruler, I failed to see the signs that there was another threat looming over the Lilletans beside the monkey deeds. The threat should be familiar to you, as it is to other intelligent species in the galaxy. We call it Sei Lantresh, she who thirsts, goddess of chaos. Sei Lantresh and she who thirsts are the names the Eldari give to the chaos god Slanesh, their ultimate enemy. Slanesh is the god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures, and he is known for his fickle and treacherous nature. So Severan is starting to get really interested in that, because he is looking for power. Power to use against the Imperium. So he's seeing an opportunity here. Disfigurements. It seems you call these mutations are the surest sign of this threat. By mutilating living forms, this malevolent power subjugates them and bends them to its will. You have seen the deformities in the faces of those who are closer to the Lilithans' body than others. The rebels who hide under the canopy of these forests. The Monkey are weak in spirit. They are susceptible to the proposition of she who thirsts, and in their drive to attain her poison gifts, they perform perverse rituals in her name, rituals that require sacrifices, like the monkey who were brought to the palace and never seen again. The Lilithans' world spirit senses the threat and resists as much as it is able. The living things that inhabit this world are becoming its weapons. Weapons turned against the monkey. Poisonous plants, rabid beasts. These are like a blade in the Lilithans' hand as she fights the coming of Seilantresh. The signs that have been revealed to me, they all indicate the presence of corruption on this world. Tendrils of corruption may be threading through the world spirit, poisoning it even as we speak. But for corruption to take hold on the planet so quickly requires effort. Effort directed by the will of another. Yelet pauses. I believe Vistenza Vayat is enthralled to the will of Salentresh. What? Vistenza Vayat? The governor who has duly served the dynasty and the Imperium for decades? Severan, I hope you will not stand for such scurrilous slander aimed at one of your finest servants. As lamentable as it may be, the Imperium's history knows many cases where even the most steadfast followers of the creed will turn away from his light. Governor Vayat had to tap into many founts of knowledge to turn Janus into a prosperous agri-world. Perhaps one of those founts became her undoing. Ah, Xenos, such wonderful creature, Shirin. Just before we came, Pointy Ears spent her days serving the governor, but the moment the wind changed, she started regaling us with tragic tales about her people's disfall, fate and the world's plights. And we humans are to blame for everything, naturally. Jay clicks her tongue and glances at Yelet with suspicion, although there is a grain of sense to her words. I will give her that. If Vistenza is to blame, then why haven't you gone to the palace and killed her already? There is only one crime graver than serving Salentresh. It is betraying the children of Azurian for a benefit. Muran saw the path. He beheld the future. How could he not see the dark stain on its face? How could he fail to do everything in his power to rid the Lilithan of this canker? Yelet's voice grows angrier, more piercing. Before I rip this poisoned seed from the Lilithan's body, I will make Muran answer me. Okay, I want to keep appearances. So this is the second choice or the third one, right? Maybe let's go with the third one, because I am not closing any possibility. Maybe Vistenza is tainted from consorting with the archenemy. We will have to find out for ourselves. Let's go with this. Perhaps the signs I uncovered have failed to convince you. I pray to the gods that other proof, something more comprehensible to you, will emerge to sway your opinion. Silentresh is deceitful and cunning. She subtly penetrates the soul, offering false perfection, luring victims into a web with promises of a wicked ideal. The ruler of the monkey perhaps does not even know that her soul has been corrupted. Why would a handful of Xenos go to war against a whole planet? You can't kill everyone. Yeah, she explained this already, but I'm curious about what she's going to say. You struggle to understand the children of Azorian, and I do not blame you for that. We are too different. Iled says nothing for a few moments, choosing her words. Monkey walk blindly into the future. We choose the path, guided by our farseers. Krudarak was the birthplace of the powerful watchers of things to come. Our leaders were selecting from among their ranks, and their word was set in stone, unshakable, like the universe itself. Muhan, our leader here, is one of that group. The children of Azorian are subject to his will, and he is subject to the will of his visions. Muharan saw the Lilletan in a vision, suffering and crying out to be cleansed, and we did everything we could to rid the maiden world of the monkey. Our lives, our desires, all that is dust compared to the light of the path Muran has chosen for us. At least that is what my kin believe. I used to believe it too, until recently. If we want to meet with the leaders of the uprising, we better keep moving. Okay, let's collect a few things.
Intriguing.
Okay, plenty to collect. Okay, before
sometimes you
anything,
consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day. The sooner we start,
okay.
I tread a path unexplored.
Let's see what I can... I don't think I can do much over there. I can take this for sure. Good. Let's not go too far. Okay, I don't know what's going to happen.
The world will bow.
Okay, let's see what I have collected first. What can I use? Not much, right? Melta weapon? Okay. Shuriken catapults. 6-9. I mean, more armor penetration, this is good, right? 8 is the rate of fire, so this is a better one. This is a better one, that's it. Okay, this is a... No, I don't want to do this, because... I don't know. Maybe I could try this. I really don't know. Yeah, I'm going to keep this one, the hunting rifle. Or maybe, you know what? No, because if she's far away, she can use voice of command. So I think the shotgun is better. I needed the shotgun before. So let's try to see what I can do with all of them. I don't think I can give her something. No, I don't think I can. Oh. Karus, why not, right? Why not? Okay. So, what can I do with you? We have chosen Wild Hunt, and now we are going for 1 AP. This is good. This is good for her. This is great. Okay. Then let's go with a ballistic skill because she's using a gun, a sniper rifle, and then on this one, when Yelet kills a target with a single shot attack from Eldari weapon for the first time in a round, she immediately gains an additional attack. This is a no-brainer for her. Let's see what we can do with someone else. So let's check J. Oh, we can do a few things. J. Yeah, it was Orchestrated Firestorm. We gain 1 AP with R2, and we are going to go with a ballistic skill also. Makes sense. Let's go with Severan now. Severan. What can we do with you? Weapon skill, I guess. Abelard. Abelard, you need to hit more often people. So let's go with weapon skill, but I think perception. No. Let's go with a weapon skill on him. Let me just check one thing. Yeah, this was weapon skill 2. Didn't make any mistake. Argenta. Let's go with a ballistic skill. And Cassia. Cassia, yeah, this is going to be willpower. Why are they going for... Yeah, I don't want this. Let's go with willpower. Okay, we are done. Okay, I did miss something over there.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Weird. Did I forget something? Let me check. And now I can't see anything. I'm not sure how you go over there. What was that?
None are better at searching.
Wait.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Okay. What is it? This is for our dog. We don't have any dog. Okay, so I can go over there. I can go over there too.
I sense something nearby.
Okay.
Intriguing. Ruinous favor prevails.
Watch your steps.
Triumphant, as always. Perfection. I see the forbidden. Predictable.
What a shame.
Take yours,
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
A job for me.
Okay. Increase the warrior agility by 5 and athletics by 10. I mean... Athletics are... I mean... I don't know. I'm going to give this for now, but Abelard could use it for sure. It doesn't really make sense to give her this one. Agility. What do we have? I'm going... That's okay.
Embrace true power.
Okay. So this is where we need to go.
We should deal with this.
Indeed, we should. We should.
Sister Argenta, you are always shrouded in a greenish-gray mist when I see you. Is it me that troubles you? Or is it whatever I can see behind it?
Xenos.
My soul is open to the light and his faithful servants. The rest is merely fleeting frailties that hold no significance.
Okay, Lord Xenos, I guess this is yeah, let's...
I align my path with yours. For now. I need no Farseer to guide my future.
Yeah.
A trivial task.
The world will bow.
Lord Xenos.
And done.
The runes form the lines of an ancient Xenos poem that tells of the creation of Lilletan, turning a lifeless dead world into a blooming garden.
Keep a sharp eye.
Okay.
One and it's done.
Okay, Jay is doing this. Okay.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I have to take care of this loot. Man, come on. What is this? Abelard. This is crazy.
Lesson learned.
Did we do it? No, we didn't. Listen, learn. What kind of lesson? Come on, man.
Look no further.
Yeah.
The healing is much appreciated.
Let's try again.
Who thought that was a good idea?
I don't know. I don't know. How many times do I have to do this? And he's almost dead.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Careful now.
Let's try to do this again.
An expected result.
Okay, good.
I'm restless.
Triumphant as always.
The loot is... It looks good. Let's see if I can... I think... Yeah, you can use this. You can use that. And you can maybe use this one if I am in a difficult position. Could be useful. Okay. A data slate. And this is it. Okay, it was not crazy good. Data slate with notes. Kurt, I know it's been rough for you since the meeting by the runes. First contact leaves an impression on everyone, but when I recommended you to the commander, I never thought you wouldn't have the stomach to process the truth. Think what you want, but I'm still your friend. I don't want anything to happen to you because of your own stupidity. I saw your bag with the packs of Nutribars that our lads brought from the settlement, and if you thought no one would notice a couple of creeps missing from Torban's backpack, you thought wrong. I want to give you a chance. Return the goods. You know every Nutribar counts these days. The stuff that grows in the forest is no longer edible, and we are in need of weapons more than ever. I can guess why you need all this. You want to split, abandon our cause, go back home, and pretend nothing happened. But I'm not writing this to appeal to your conscience. I just want to say that you are a marked man now, Kurt. After meeting the higher-ups, cutting and running is the worst thing you can try to do. They are watching those who have seen them. They won't let you live. Let's talk, just talk, you and me, in private. Let me know when you are in the camp. Okay, that was this. Okay.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Let's seize the opportunity.
How many medkits
What advice
he
do
has
you
on
seek?
him now? He has 1 medkit. Okay. In the back of the corpse's head there is a strange narrow hole that does not look like it came from any conventional Imperial weapon. A hole like that could have been left by a thin blade piercing the skull. I guess this is a guy who was trying to live. I'm going to give him back the other one, I think. Not this one. Not this one. This one? Okay. Let's go with this. And Cassia, what do you have? No, I mean, it doesn't make sense. Okay, let's do this. You keep this, I think. This is better for you. Agility and athletics power, maybe it's better. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, we can continue.
I beg your pardon.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassia. Again!
Run, fools, or fall!
Oh, it's an ambush, but Cassia is... Okay, this is good. This is really good. Front line. This is the front line.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's go with... Let me check this again. The rear. Okay. And this one, the back line, yeah, this is a dodge. Okay.
Isn't
So
this a job for the serfs?
Not bad. For one round, the targeted area bonuses are doubled. All other tactical area are discharged and cannot be used this turn. Okay. I can
am
do
a
this.
navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's go with this one. I think.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
fit. Let's go with this. Brace for impact.
It will be done.
I could do this. I'm going to do this first.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Great, great one.
You will pay an even greater price.
One step closer. Ravage and conquer.
This is 2. Okay, let's go with this.
I will delight my masters with your demise. What a satisfying demise.
That was some damage.
I will triumph.
I guess I can do this.
Amidst the carnage, I find
What?
purpose.
What did they do? That was bad.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Nobody saw anything.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
If it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands.
Easy one.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy. I tread a path
None are better at searching.
unexplored.
What?
Perfection.
Oh, okay. It's starting to add up, but because I have something called faith in the end, I'm okay.
A job for me.
The massive statue depicts one of the gods of the Aldeari, an ancient Janus race that once inhabited vast regions of the galaxy. Awareness. Awareness 50? Come on, man.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
Cassia, you failed every time now. Okay, this is a grenadier. The tall being in a fine long garment turns to you, their face hidden behind the blank visor of the helmet. When they begin to speak, even from a distance you feel the air around the figure grow cold. Monkey, you should not be here. Yellet strides forward, her eyes flashing. Mirwan, I am calling you to account. You said that the great danger threatening the Lilletan lurked in the hearts of the monkey, in their greed and ignorance. And all the while another enemy was looming over this world. An enemy whose tracks you should have seen in things to come. Salantrash, she who thirsts, is threatening this world and you hid it from us. Answer me. Did you or did you not behold our greatest foe in the Lilletan's future? Did you lie to me? After Yellet's words, the two tall elderly behind Mirwan starts moving. One looks around at the leader, while the other lets out a cry, muffled under his visor. The rebel beside you cringes. As though the elderly speech causes him pain. He strains to say something, but Mirwan makes an imperious gesture, and the soldier meekly straightens up and salutes, staring at the Xenos with slavish devotion. The robed figure inclines their head, and then they begin to speak. Yellet the outcast, you led the path that was sent out for you. You brought unknown monkey to our refuge, and now you speak to me with unseemly anger. Your long wanderings far from Krudarak have altered your mind and tainted your sight. Say nothing. Let's see what's going to happen. My wanderings are the path I have chosen for myself. Far from the walls of Krudarak, I have seen and come to know things that no other Eldari could hidden away in a craft world their entire life. Why do you deny my words about Salantrash? Is it because you were lying to me and my kin when you showed us the true path? This Salantak was the first person to discover the coming of Salantrash, one of those whom the monkey called Chaos Gods. Without him, I would still be deceived by your words about destiny and true future. Monkey revealing path. It's ludicrous. Monkey bring pain and strife in our time and for all time. How can you trust a monkey after what we taught you? After hearing the sorrowful song of the dying world? Mirwan turns his head toward you. It was not chance that brought Krudarak down. Monkey destroyed our ancient home, stripped us of our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars. The colors of these Xenos are painful to behold, but there is just as much pain in their hearts. Or could it be fear, despair? I cannot tell. The hues are so strange. Cassia flinches, and a trickle of blood runs down her cheek. Even if Krudarak was destroyed by humans, as you claim, I imagine you gave them a perfectly good reason to do so. The Eldar chuckles, his voice turning venomous. Or it could be that your uncontrollable anger to destroy everything in your path reigns over your every thought and deed. You are playing with words and avoiding the question. Notes of desperation and rage are creeping into Yellet's voice now. The Lilletan is under threat from our eternal foe, and yet you are more concerned about the presence of the Elantak than the corruption that is flowing through the veins of this world. Did you never consider that your war might simply be hastening Salantrash's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants, in their effort to protect her, will resort to more and more instruments of corruption. Mirwan leans down over Yellet, his tone menacing. You left Krudarak in our darkest hour to gratify your ego. You came to us on the Lillethan, and I accepted you as one of your own. As one of our own. I even gave you a real purpose. Lillet the outcast. And you dare to insult me? A farseer? It was a mistake to let you into our circle. You have turned our effort to survive into dust with your own hands. I am a child of Azorian, Mirwan, not a plaything in the cold hands of fate, which you claim speaks through your mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Eldaris, and my path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate the monkey. If it comes to it, I will stand with them, for this Elantak can see what you are blind to, Farseer. Lillet's eyes are alight with fury. She pointedly lays her hand on her weapon, looking away from the Farseer. Okay, let's think about this. Okay, I think I'm going to choose one. Not because I believe it, but because I am in company of all my my team. So I want to deceive them, right? And yeah, I think this is a good answer for Abelard, for Iliet 2, Cassia, Argenta, Jay. Let me think about it one more time. No, I don't want to say this. This is stupid. Let's go with this. My duty is to protect my worlds and my vassals. If Janus is being threatened by the archenemy, I will fight to the end. The words of a creature whose will is ruled by momentary whims. There is nothing you can do to make me believe in the strength of your convictions. He is smart. You speak of the strength of one's convictions, Mirwan. You claim it is your destiny to protect your kin. So then, what happened to the Eldari you sent to the monkey rulers before me? The Eldari whose skull is now kept as a monkey trinket. That was the previous envoy you sent, wasn't it? Did you see the same fate for me in your visions? So yeah, this is the skull I have collected. So maybe this is a good thing. I have interacted with it. I don't know. Let's continue. His fate was to serve Krudarak, the spirit of our craft world that keeps the Azoriani alive. Your destiny is to do the same, Yellet the outcast, as long as you aren't planning to transgress our laws again. Okay, this is the moment. Let's think about it, but I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is it. Do you not see? Talking to Yellet, every breath your kinsman takes is riddled with corruption. He resorts to lies, obfuscations, and accusations, all to save his rotten little soul. Kill him. You want to save the Lillethan, don't you? Yeah, we are going with this. Yellet stands frozen like a statue, and then suddenly turns to face Mirwan. The Elantak is right. I mistook the wicked intent in your heart for stubbornness and vanity, but no farseer will ignore the threat from Salentresh, knowing what it means for this world and its soul. No, there can be only one answer. You have betrayed us, Mirwan. You have joined our side. Poor inlet. Your one's voice rumbles like a distant storm. You dare to accuse me of such a thing? You have lost your mind, outcast. But why he's doing what he's doing, I'm not sure we will have the answer to that. Stop treating my path as if it were a curse. Yirlet's voice rings out and barely suppressed rage dawns in her eyes. My path is not a mark of disgrace. It was what saved me from dying along with Krudarak, a death it was doomed to suffer by your empty predictions. You foolish wretch, you have exceeded my patience. Your path ends here and now. Let's hope not.
Flame before my tempest. Show them no mercy.
Come on. What is this turn order? And what is this forcing fortune? Okay, let's check. All attack against this creature suffer a minus 50 penalty to each chance. That's crazy. And he's okay. He has to be close to me. Doomed creature suffer a minus 50 penalty to dodge and parry and minus 4 penalty to deflection. Oh come on, Eldritch Storm, what is this? The Farseer calls down a vast psychic storm, dealing 10 energy damage in a 4-cell radius area. After 2 turns, the storm returns to warp, dealing 35 energy damage. Okay. I guess I'm not coming too close from him. Cassia, can you do... I guess maybe she can do this. I don't like this. I really don't like it. Okay, let's see. Oh, come on. That's crazy. Jay, can you be... I don't know, maybe if she's here, it will be better for me. Argenta. Cassia, Yirlet, you are not going there for sure. This guy is going to destroy me. You know what? Go with this. G. Argenta. Ah! Cassia. They can't go to... I don't know. The turn order is horrible. Okay, let's go. Front line. I guess this is here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, this is cover efficiency. And this is the over penetration. The over penetration is over there. The cover is... Where is the cover? I guess the cover is here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, maybe let's go.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
I mean, let's try to do this.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
What? I'm not sure why. Okay, did I miss something over there? I don't understand.
That is foolishness.
Target is too far. Yeah. I'm a fool. This is bad. Yeah, it's not going to work, right? I don't like that. I really don't like that.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
At your beck and call.
Of course he did. Okay, let's go with this.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Could be worse, right?
Victory is imminent.
Do not fear.
Guide me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Don't die. Don't die on me, please.
I've suffered worse.
Let's make it quick.
Okay. So I have to think about it. I think setting myself on fire, this is not the good... Well, I'm saying that, but this is the only thing I want to do. Yeah, but it's... I'm going to do this. One, two, and then I can do this, right? So let's do this.
Descend upon the weak. I will triumph. Purpose guides me. I need no blood-soaked tribute.
I forgot about this one. Okay, are you bleeding? You are not bleeding.
Death shall
Get wrecked! Get wrecked! So this is risky because you know
guides me. Sow the seeds of discord. Satisfying demise.
Could be worse. Could be worse. No, I'm not going to do this. This is stupid.
Here we go. Let's get to it. A blood-soaked tribute.
Don't frighten me.
Sorry, Cassia. Okay.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I hear you moving. No more.
Argenta is going to go this way. Let me just see who is going. Yeah, this is this one. The Guardian. Cutthroat Rebel.
I understand your intent.
I mean, I'm not going to be able to kill him, right? I don't think so. Let me think about it. Can only use once per combat. I mean, yeah, we are doing it.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Let's go with this.
This tedium is...
Yes. So he's dead, right? He's dead. Or maybe... I'm not completely sure, so you know what? I'm going to say that he is dead.
I deal death with my hands.
Nice one.
I hear you moving. No more.
Sorry, Cassia.
Scared, yeah?
Okay, let's see. Abella.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Tell me, and it is done.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Okay.
You've got a problem?
I like that.
I've got a prize.
I like that. think I'm going to do this first.
Ruin beggars. What a satisfying demise.
I should have done this! Oh, come on. But I can do this.
One step closer. Ravage and conquer.
What? I don't have any more attacks. That's stupid. But, okay.
I will triumph.
Fine, you know what? If I do this, can I... I don't think this is going to work, right?
I need no guidance.
Get right. Nice one. Fire walks with me. Which one? I guess I could do this. I don't know. Get right.
Purpose God, accept my offering.
Okay. I think Jay, can you do something? It's not crazy. I mean, nah. I'm not going to do this.
Don't get too cocky.
Okay, Bella, let's say hello to this guy. Oh, I can do this?
A tactically sound approach.
Okay. So let's say hello.
I will do my duty.
I can't do much, but that's okay. I wanted to do this.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
I can't hit anything, right? I can! Of course I can.
Indeed.
Pyromancer.
Okay, so Cassia. I don't know. Let's start with. Can I do this? Yeah, I'm not going to target. I mean, that's one enemy. I think I'm going to do this once.
As duty demands.
Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, let's...
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may...
If it serves your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Nice one. Okay. Now let's go with this.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
I understand your intent.
Oh.
If it serves your cause.
What is it again? No need to do this.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Nice one. Oh, this is beautiful.
If I hear you moving, no more.
No one is moving. Oh. What do you have in your hand? This is a gun, right? Okay. Yes. Let's be smart about this. Yeah, I need to jump. But I don't have any jump, so what? So I'm going to do this.
Ruin.
And now I'm stuck. That was that was not good. But I have two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think I have two, right? Not. Yeah, just one. Not good. But I could do this. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't need this.
I will triumph.
Okay.
I move as if unseen.
Isha, heal my wounds.
I am not your Zenus pet, monkey.
Let's go with this.
I understand your intent.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Beautiful.
We all walk our own path.
Dodge. He's a champ. Time to wake up, Argenta.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Okay. I like that.
I'll do it.
Don't shoot him, huh? Don't shoot him.
As the Emperor commands, I
Return
act.
this favor tenfold.
No, I can. Can I do this? Well, 8. Not bad.
Doubt is for the weak.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, oh, this one is easy.
I can do that, with the right incentive.
One step closer. Heal my wounds. What a satisfying demise. Death shall reign.
Get wrecked. Yellet surveys the field of battle. May the gods guard us against pride and wandering in the vagaries of fate. I'm not going to say that. I don't want to sanction anyone as a sanctioned psyker. I know what it means. Are you alright? Alright? I am overcome with grief and anger and anguish. But if I give free rein to my emotions, I will be drawing the thirst of she who has already entangled the Leviathan, and it seems befuddled the mind of the one who was called to lead my kin. My kin have trusted in the visions of Farseer for millennia to show us our path amidst the stars, but through my life on Krudarak, I have too often seen knowledge of things to come, as changeable as and capricious as deepwater currents, with chains around the bodies of those who fear to enter murky waters. That is why I became an outcast, renouncing the traditions of Krudarak and leaving its confines to seek out my new path, my own path. Perhaps Krudarak's demise filled me around with so much sorrow that it poisoned his mind. Or perhaps it was hatred for the monkey who desecrated the face of Lilithan that plunged his mind into darkness. Or perhaps, yeah, maybe it was this one. Or perhaps Selantresh herself was toying with the Farseer, who had found himself amidst her poisoned gardens. Yellet begins speaking more quietly, through harshness breaks through in her voice at times. I will never learn the answer to this question, but perhaps if I uncover the secret of Krudarak's demise, I might be able to lift the veil even a little on this mystery. Now, I'm not going to kill her as a dogmatic. Get out of my sight. I'm not going to say that. So there is one choice remaining. There is nothing more to be done here. Time to return to the shuttle. Yellet gives you a long, studying look. Wait, Elantak. Before you leave this forest forever, take me with you to the distant sands. The tale of the children of Azurian on the Lilithan is coming to an end. But somewhere out there, among the cold stars of the cosmos that your kind calls the expanse, there are others, deprived of home, lost, suffering. Yellet shuts her eyes, and grief twists her finely sculpted features. We can help one another, Elantak. You will be my wings, and I your wounding spear, and your voice of reason should you encounter my kin. If that is still not enough, Yellet thinks for a moment and continues carefully. I promise you a wondrous reward, Elantak. The treasures of my world hidden in the vastness of space in exchange for the rescue of my kin. Interesting. If you remain true to your word and do not go back on our covenant. Let's go with this one. It is an honor to welcome an Eldari Wanderer into my ranks. I am a Wanderer too, after all. The Eldari shifts slightly and lowers her head. A ghost of a smile appears on her lips. My heart sings at the thought of the Lilithans approaching liberation. But we must not rest while Selantresh servants still mar the face of the maiden world. And remember your promise, Elantak. When we leave the Lilletan, it will be to go to the distant stars. Euron saw them in his visions, and they sang mournful songs about the fate of my people. And I will fight beside you until the song of the stars turns into a funeral lament. Yeah, we know about that already, right? Yeah, this is done. Let's go with this. Save the Eldari survivors. On his travel, the rogue trader may encounter Eldari who fled Krudarak and now find themselves in dire straits. Yelet has promised to reward the Lord Captain should he manage to rescue them. Okay, I have to remember that. Okay. Let's collect the loot. Okay. Lord Xenos, but we don't know how much. Okay.
Damn it! I mean, just bad luck.
I mean, come on. An elegant arch made from some made material. You see no joints, nor traces of fastening, as if the entire structure was cast as one.
Embrace true power.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I've forgotten a few things. Whoa. Okay, 0%. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to try then.
The world will bow.
I guess this is it. So let's see what I have collected. Nothing crazy, I guess. Maybe this one. No, this is not better, I think. It's not for her, at least. Improve shuriken pistol. Okay. This is better than the first one, I think. I want to keep the toxin, but I think this is better. Range is less. The rate of fire is the same. The damage is a little better. So let's go with this. And this one, not like Mark IV, I don't think I will be able to use it. Okay, everyone has a med kit. No, she doesn't have one. And you used one grenade. So let's give you this. Okay. Let's see what I can sell. I'm going to... Can I send this to... or some of it to my cargo? Okay, I'll add to cargo. Let's do this for the swarm too. Okay, let's go. Let's do this for this weapon too. for the same for this. The sniper rifle, I think I can get rid of them. What is it? Maybe it will be better for Pascal, I don't know. I'm going to keep this, I will check this later. The rifle, same for the rifle. The auto gun, yeah, I'm going to do the same for this. Let's check, yeah, I'm going to do this. Chicago. And I think I can sell this too. Okay, that will be enough. Let's go back.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Okay. So I think I'm going to go back to the ship. I'm going to talk to a few people on the bridge. Heinrichs.
To what do I owe this visit?
Oh, I can get rid of Idira. Crazy. I want to discuss the cult of the Final Dawn. What can you tell me about it?
The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy, traitors to the Imperium, and accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them. As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse, but those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed, or receiving protection from above.
What do you mean, protection from above?
Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places.
You seem to have been investigating this cult for some time.
We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head.
Okay, I know the mission, but I want to know what he's going to say to me. Remind me, what is your mission regarding the cult?
I need to confirm the reports from my agents. According to them, one of the cult's leaders is in the Kiava Gamma segment, an industrial world within the dominion of the Von Valancius dynasty. I hope you won't impede my investigation.
Let's talk about something else.
As you wish.
I must take my leave. Yeah, let's not... It will be stupid to make a mistake. I'm going to click like this on it. Heinrichs politely inclines his head in response. Okay, let's see if we can talk to someone else, maybe Cassia.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
What does your special sight reveal?
Reading Xenos' colors has always been a grueling challenge for me. The boundless palette of colors Iliad emanates is too painful to look at. Her hues are bright, blinding, unnatural, and very, very dangerous, Lord Captain. I would never entrust my safety to a being that screams so loudly and clearly of its alienness to human perception.
This is where I must beg my leave.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Argenta.
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that you would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors.
Good. I hope it will last. Are you ready to tell me about yourself?
If such is the rogue trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know?
Where do you hail from?
Now that I can tell you. I come from everywhere and nowhere. I am the child of officers of the Imperial Guard. I was born in the hold of a warship, grew up following my parents' deployments from one planet to another, and lost my family in the flames of a righteous war. My memory is like wafts of smoke over a still battlefield. The gray of a ship's plating, the strict cadence of life in military camps. My mother's uniform. I loved looking at it. Then, that battle, the rumbling, the shouting, and the soot, the screams of soldiers burning alive, and the gold of the regiment's Aquila, untouched by soot or blood, the last unsullied piece of a world that was going mad. That was my last memory of my mother, and of my former life, before the Schola Progenium and the novitiate, before my trials, before the vows.
That golden shard you carry with you.
My own relic. It's the regiment's Aquila, or rather, the fragment that survived the attack, the explosions, and the fire. For me, it's a reminder that purity and radiance can be preserved, even in the heart of darkness.
So how did you become one of the Adepta Sororitas?
Become? It's such a strange word for it. It seems right, but is that how one talks about their destiny? If you're asking about the path itself, that's easy enough to answer. First, like many other orphans, I endured the Schola Progenium. Those years were rough, but I remember the hardship fondly. Few things can compare with the feeling of satisfaction from a past trial, even if it leaves your body aching from exhaustion, or your soul wincing in pain. I was one of the best among my peers, and I was selected for the novitiate in the ranks of the Adepta Sororitas. When the hour came, I passed the trials and took my vows. The most joyous day of my life. The Emperor's light has always been with me, but to accept it with all your heart, to utter the oaths, that is a rapture like no other.
Have you ever wished for a different lot in life?
Have I ever? But that would be shameful weakness, almost heresy. Of course not. I was born for this. I live by the Emperor's will, and in his light, I myself am the light. I must be the light. For myself, and for those who ask for my protection. I was chosen to serve. But beyond that, I won't deny it. Few things elate me as much as the thought that the heretic felled by my shot will never again orphan a child.
Thank you for your candor.
It is my pleasure to be candid.
I would like to discuss Sally's Prime and the relic that you want to find.
Of course. My mission is all I can think about.
Remind me, what is your mission?
To find the way to the planet called Salus Prime. Saint Argenta is my patroness, and that is where her fallen ship is. And it must also be the resting place of her great relic, the One Star.
Tell me about Saint Argenta, whose relic you are searching for.
Gladly. Listen. Long ago, there was a blessed world. Thousands of stars covered the sky there, so bright that its denizens hardly knew the darkness of night. Thousands of rivers nurtured the soil. Thousands of gardens bloomed every spring, and at every moment, thousands of prayers were flying into the clear air, thanking and praising the Emperor. But one day, the people learned the meaning of darkness. Like a storm, accursed heretics who had sold themselves to the archenemy descended upon the planet. Shells flew from the sky that desolated whole cities and burned the gardens and filled the riverbeds with the blood of the faithful. Smoke and soot swallowed the skies and the 1,000 stars that had once shone over the world. Among the handful of survivors was one orphan who had watched all her family die, and the garden she'd grown up in burned to ash. But in her heart, she knew the absolute truth. Just these 3 words. The Emperor protects. And knowing that, she never looked away from the black, terrifying, smoke-covered sky. There were no more bright stars to be seen, except for one. The One Star. The bright star. The silver star shone in the sky. And when the orphan smiled at it, the One Star fell right into her hands. All the faithful in every corner of the continent who saw the trail of the falling star recognized it as an omen and went looking for the place where it landed. And they rallied together. And with the light of the One Star, they found their salvation.
The girl from the story, that was Saint Argenta?
Yes, that was the beginning of her hagiography. It is known that she lived on a world where heretics staged a terrible insurrection. They wiped out all life on the planet, except those whom Saint Argenta managed to save with the One Star, and with the strength of her faith. After that, she traveled between worlds gripped by turmoil on her ship, marked with a silver star, and brought hope to the faithful. Numerous accounts confirm this. Her coming helped people turn the tide of the war and wipe away corruption before the Imperium's main forces even arrived. Millions of people owed their lives to her, but the heretics, having realized their imminent defeat, sent the remnants of their forces after the ship with the Silver Star. It fell from the skies onto an obscure world. There are no definitive records of how old Argenta was at the time. In some chronicles, she's even called the Child Saint, but their credibility is questionable. Either way, she didn't live long, but she left a bright trail in her wake, like a falling star.
So what is this 1 star?
If I only knew. Neither the hagiography nor the legends give a straight answer. Classical iconographers believed that the star turned into a banner woven from silver thread, which, when brought onto the battlefield, would shed light that blinded only heretics, but did no harm to the faithful. Most of them portrayed Saint Argenta as a girl carrying this banner. Others think that upon falling from the sky, the 1 star became a holy chainsword, which Argenta later used to strike down monsters and enemies of the Imperium. In some of the earlier engravings, Argenta is depicted wearing power armor with a silver star on her chest. One theological theory suggests that this armor was, in fact, the relic. Some even think that the 1 star is actually the ship on which Argenta traveled.
Interesting.
I feel that my undertaking will be fulfilled when I find the answer that has eluded the Ecclesiarchy for millennia. I pray we find the way to Salus Prime soon. The ruinous powers must be aligned against us. They stand in the way of faith.
I have no more questions.
One day we will reach Salus Prime and stand before the gates of Saint Argenta's ship. I know it. I believe.
Thank you for this conversation. Until next time. So maybe let's talk to Abelard now. Maybe we'll have something to say about Earlet.
Lord Captain.
Abelard greets you with customary courtesy, but makes sure to scan you from head to toe with his scrutinizing gaze. Well, he doesn't want to say anything. I must take my leave. Until next time, Seneschal.
Lord Captain.
Maybe let's talk to Vigdis. We didn't talk to him after the Idira incident. When you approach, Vigdis pulls away from the fine-tuning another Vox and bows her head. Lord Captain, the ship informed me of our imminent meeting. Have the Vox spirit brought you anything interesting lately? The Vox Master leans closer to you. Master Heinrich von Kalox expressed interest in our communication station and Voxnets a short while ago. The interrogator appears to be very well versed in the matters of sacred technology. And it worries me. A man of his knowledge and in his line of work is capable of discreetly planting his own devices in our systems. We will be vigilant, Lord Captain, but you should try to be more careful as well. Thank you, Vigdis. I live to serve, Lord Captain. And maybe let's talk to Idira. When Idira sees you, her lips curve into a smile and she nods at something over your shoulder. Have you recovered from your encounter with the false Theodora?
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down again.
Yeah, I let her live and promise to help her. Very well, Idira. We will hope for the best.
Yes, sir, Lord Captain. We will. Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.